everyone, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, The Dark Knight questline. So this is my first ever pre-recorded Final Fantasy XIV video. We've been doing a live stream series for a very, very long time. We took a long break, we came back, we started smashing things out, going through Heavensward, going through Stormblood. We're currently in Shadowbringers at the time that I start recording this, and the story really got its hooks into me during Stormblood, and I really wanted to do other things and start other jobs, and that was always something on the to-do list. And we've explored raids and optional content, and it's been so fun and enjoyable. And an idea that I had to not do it on stream, but an idea that I had was with jobs, leveling them up and running through their storylines up until we get to role quests, which was introduced in Shadowbringers. So something that I would really be interested in doing, and hope I can do it for a few jobs at least, is run through a character's job all the way through to when that ends, whether that's, I think, like level 70 or level 80. I think that's like the little storyline. And we're starting with Dark Knight. And the reason we're starting with Dark Knight is because back in 2021, I was roaming around and I accidentally picked through the Dark Knight quest, and I went through the first two quest steps. Now, what you're about to see is those two instances, so this is the complete story, but it'll be a little bit jumping over my streaming timeline. So I hope you enjoy the Dark Knight storyline as we go through from beginning to end, as I probably record and put this together over time. So I'm level 57 because I basically picked up the job. It starts at level 30, and then I haven't touched the quest line. All I've just been doing is leveling, so I could at least get some of the story out of the way. So at this point, I have actually had a little bit of practice with my first tank role and the Dark Knight's abilities that come through leveling. There's a few abilities and actions that we've received that I haven't been able to use yet that are unlocked through this quest line, so we'll eventually get those added in here as well, and it should all be a fun time. I feel like this just introduction for the Dark Knight one is the most relevant because it requires a little bit of context, so a little more waffling at the beginning for an intro than I would normally do, but I hope that all makes sense. So without further ado, you'll witness the first two quest steps for the Dark Knight questline, and then we'll be back here to continue. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. I'm like, and even reading that, I'm like, great. That's just a lovely little Berserk reference there. It was too big to be called a sword, this hulking slab of iron as a Dark Knight. That's so good. And I didn't even acknowledge it back in 2021. Silly me. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to, the blade was so big, had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear it from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. You can press the man for details. Tell me, or else. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. And then you can press him, you can get the soul of the Dark Knight. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed, Halon be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. And then he walks off. The quest has been accepted for our end. So you search for the temple knights in the broom. So we will now jump to that next part.
It's this area. There's one quest here that we need to do for an aether current. Oh, this is a cutscene. Someone murdered in the street. That's more than enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Is that a glamour prism? What is going on? Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Omega! Omega! What the hell is going on? I was like clicking on this knight thinking it would just be like a cheeky little side quest. I just got absorbed into this fucking guy. What just happened? I looked so fucking confused. Hello? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Fray, by the way. No, not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous ass got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone! Anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Oh my god! Wow! Evil! Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. I'm proper spooked. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. Ooh, Dark Knight specialization. Okay. Cool. So I'm like, oh, I just need to look for an aether current job. Here, let me click on this first guy that I see. Fucking Dark Knight. So we can learn a new job. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak, and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Oh, dude. Soul of the Dark Knight. Claymore, steel cuirass, and padded velveteen trousers. Being a Dark Knight sounds cool. Also quite fitting for, like, the fact that we just met the Warriors of Darkness. Cool. Okay, well, that's for another time.
Alright, let's do our next quest step, which is Ishgardian Justice. Fray is ready to teach you. You need only ask, and will learn Flood of Darkness to deal unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you, and grants Dark Side, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Well, well, don't you look the part, ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Cool. It's a nice little start there. I do wish that I didn't pick up those quest lines way back in the day, so I could have, a very current and up-to-date recording of them. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm gonna search for the screaming woman. I think another big motivator for being able to run through a story quest line and try and encapsulate it fully in one episode is the fact that I get to cut out and edit a lot of sort of like the downtime and the back and forth, and there's a lot of that in MMOs. So that was sort of one of the main inspirations. Instead of having the Dark Knight questline take place bits and pieces like here and there throughout the course of like my streams, which are very long, just do it all in one video for a full story. I really enjoy streaming because it's an MMO, so that sort of community aspect really works out, but then there are some elements like this that I can just do in my own time, Screaming lowborn crone. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. My granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight. I tried to stop her, I did, but then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Feed on the darkness. This is going to be our edgy quest line. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't really have any cool Dark Knight fashion at the moment in terms of like a full set, so we're just rocking the cloud gear because I like the sword on the back. It works. Cloud's got some darkness within him, right? The other alternative that I was thinking was he does work pretty well with the Clive gear as well for the sword on the back for the same thing. Gotta show off these arms, though. We're at the gun show today. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honourable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behaviour under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll take all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under Character in the main menu. We'll speak with Fray and the Pillars. And Mobius, who runs with me often in the streams, was kind enough to craft me Fray's actual armor set for fashion and stat reasons when I reach level 60, so I'm almost there. I just can't wear the same outfit when I'm with Fray, otherwise, someone's got to change. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Omega. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Okay, search for the Temple Knights. I think I see them. Pernicus Temple Knight with a frightened maid. Let us begin. Level 34, level sync. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? I've had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a Temple Knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this! With me, girl, now! One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. Let us pretend that these guards just, they don't recognize me for what I've achieved in Ishgard over the course of Heaven's Ward at all. They just don't get it. Bring everyone! He's gone mad! Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. So I gotta build up darkness? Search your soul for darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Do you see, Omega? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Oh my god, cool. Just so, as it burns hotter, so does your strength swell. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. Oh, so I should actually probably go into all of the flame then, shouldn't I? Pain manifests in a new flame of darkness. Alright. Cool. So, Fray isn't even a Dark Knight at the moment because he gave me the soul of the Dark Knight. So, he's currently like a different class entirely. Is he like a mage now? Your pain manifests into a new flame of darkness. The darkness threatens to swallow your very being. You fool! I warned you not to drink too deep. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I like the penalty for it. Do I have to get into all of them to proceed with the thing? So I can't get over 60. If I hit over 60, I'm in trouble. Adjusting to being a tank has been pretty fun. It's been interesting because I've only played a DPS in this game, so being the one responsible for like pulling mobs and taking all of the attention and stuff is the adjustment, and new abilities and such as well. But I think level 30 was good. The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife. What did he say? It's a shame I can't see the full thing. I'm going to kill his wife and something else. But yeah, starting at level 30 was good because I get to learn instead of being like overwhelmed with abilities straight away. Thank you. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. I wish that the dialogue would last longer. I don't even get to speak it longer than it's on the screen. If it stayed in the event thing, that would be nice. The game doesn't like you reading. Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and we're a little close here. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Halon bless you for what you did. Personal space has not been respected here by either of us. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. But a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As you understand this power, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact, but there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Omega, the risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Nice. Now we have the Flood of Darkness. And now I reach level 35. Done and dusted. You learn to control the darkness within the air. So we've got Flood of Darkness here now. And we now have the dark side gauge, so this is new. The timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, acquired at level 30, grants dark side. So the symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. And now I have dark side, and I've got that just on the side here. And put that like there. So I put it next to my blood gauge. Stylish. Okay. Very cool. The Voice in the Abyss is our next one. So, unaspected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you. So, I've got a little bit of experience with that on my Dragoon with my Gearskogul, shooting a bunch of enemies in a straight line. The Voice in the Abyss. Fray has been waiting for you for a long time. And we'll take that as like a, long time as in we're the chosen one, of course, not time between mission. Grants 3 stacks of blood weapon, each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Omega. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. Ooh, what was that voice I heard? That's right. Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for little Alamigo. So each Dark Knight has a different voice, and the deeper you go, the clearer that voice will be. Let us travel. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Underbald. He should know of a suitable creature. Okay. Pleasure to see you again, Omega. Do you require assistance? Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to pesties notorious for their size and vigor. Pesties? Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pesties sound promising. Tell me more. I'm saying pesties because it sounds like it could be, you know how people say deities? Pesties. I'm using that logic. They've attacked caravans loaded with old goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. A frenzy, you say? That's the key word. Thank you. Omega, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. Yeah, we did Dark Knight. It's nothing to worry about, mate. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. We've got to get in touch with our dark side. I can be grateful that I've spent the time with my ether currents to fly through all of my locations. The only thing now is actually getting out. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Omega. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Let's go place the old good meat in the red labyrinth. I'm excited to see this animated. Crag bite. I want to use this. Okay, that was cool. It's the first time I've ever used an ability on my character that's used MP. This is cool. How it starts to like glow. I like that effect. That wasn't so hard now, was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth, you yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more piesties are drawn by the smell. Piesties. Let's just call them pests, shall we? We'll just call them pests. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Whoa. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. 1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words, and its will, in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Omega. You should have learnt this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before. Now we get blood weapon. We have not learnt the lesson that we should have by now. But yay, we have a blood weapon. Alright, I'll chuck that bad boy over here too, I guess. Probably try and have my dark side related shit over here. Now we can go and do heroic reprise and meet once more with Fray. Fray is pleased to see you, as always. For the Edge of Darkness. Unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Additional effect grants dark side. So instead of a potency of 100 in a straight line, this is basically just a straight up in the front of us move for 300. You look well, Omega. More determined. You've not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Rendezvous with Fray at the burning wall. It begins, as always, with blood, confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning, vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them, they will come. Then make an offering of them to me. Now that is the Omega I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Yeah, you're real mad that I made you kill some beasts, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. You're angry with me. Well, come and commune with me then if you're so mad. I'm going to push you over the edge by making you kill monsters. Close your eyes and hold your hand out towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Like the 12, it is you, Omega. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... But this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Almaja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Omega, there is no one else. Really, charge into an enemy encampment filled with Almaja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine. We'll bring them back. I thank you. They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. Some old faces are bound to come back up in our travels through previous areas. They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Let's rendezvous with Fray at the Almaja encampment. Turns out he's the one getting pissed off for doing menial tasks, not me. The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Never fear, the Dark Knights are here. Gods bless you, adventurer! Keep moving. We're not free just yet. Rally! Do not let him escape! Nice. Oh, there's more. These abductees are doing a great job at getting out of the way. That was a close one. We're saved. Keep running. Get out of here. Run! Get yourselves to Camp Drybone. You will pay for your insolence! Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Incredible. What a day! What a lovely day! Witness me! I've had my fill. Let's go. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Checking myself out. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. Back to Camp Drybone we go. Isambard ought to know what you did. Show him. Welcome back, Omega. I heard you really gave those a mild show. What for? Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Right, is it deep breathing exercise time? Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice, and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Bro almost is going to start quoting the Sith code to me. And peace is a lie. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. It's interesting that specifically these words need to be spoken in order to activate our Dark Knight sleeper communion. Reach out. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay, one by one, in solemn procession. You know anything about a bone throne, Fray? So what did you hear this time? There I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Omega. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm, but you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, and sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Omega, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. Just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. I kind of love these interactions. It's very interesting to see the writing of this Dark Knight. I'm excited to learn more about Fray's past, even. I want to know what's going on inside of his head. What voice did he hear, you know? We can acknowledge that it's a dark and edgy storyline, but there's a realness here. So I'm definitely interested to see how that will continue. We've unlocked our next power here. So we now have Edge of Darkness. Shares a recast timer with Edge and Flood, so you can only choose one at a time. Now we have Declaration of Blood. Let us go and meet with Fray once again. Declaration of Blood. Fray has been watching you and he is not pleased with your progress. Beginning to question your commitment, Omega. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken our lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morrowby Dry Docks, that's where we'll head next. Okay. Time for another lesson. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Right. Wait, is that you, Omega? It is. The legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Lominsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why? If it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the man I need. Fray's gonna get pissed off. He's gonna be like, you gotta sacrifice this guy. I am the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikern bandits near the Salt Strand who left me with naught more than the clothes on my back. What makes you think I give a Kikern's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Oh, shit. Here it is. This is the thing. The final help, where I go, not my problem. to embrace the dark night within. I do like that the dialogue options have a little bit of roleplay that you can put it in here. Oh, dude, it feels so mean. Fray, I can be a dark knight and I can also help people at the same time. Maybe there's something for you to learn here too. I can't do it. I can't. I don't have the strength. Spoken like a true hero. Yeah, Fray's not. So, you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But consider the foes you faced in the past. He couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. But that's the point. We need someone to pose a threat to us. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. It'll be very interesting to see Fray's reaction to the alternative. Let's go and get a talking to. If this keycurn isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Omega. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. You don't know the power of the dark side. Yeah, look at these little guys. Unleash the chaos within. Meanwhile, one's called Soft Hands. Yeah, it's a very threatening bunch. Alright, so I want to do... Hey! Getting familiar with that. So you want to use Blood Sword so that you can get MP back when you successfully land your weapon skills. Slaughter the keycurn. Oof. And down they go. Like ducks in a row. Tenacious bastards. Right then, the goods. Good. There's nothing left here for... Oh, he's not feeling too hot. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. The hard part is over. Now finish it. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up to those bandits? Here's your stolen merchandise. Huh, yes, that seems to be mine, but... But what? There's a catch here. Limlane, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with keycurn blood. What, did you carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. Fray's gonna kill this man. 50%. 50%! I slaughter a gang of keycurn bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what your people can't or won't do themselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive me my insolence, sir. Omega, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. %. Never again, sir, promise. We slaughtered those Kikern, all right. Search for Fray. Yes. Can't keep doing this, Omega. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. Not entirely true, Omega. They have helped you to cultivate the darkness within, in a way, but their help is no longer needed. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. Ooh. Okay. Communion time without the deep breaths this time. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Omega Ocelot. From Fray? Whoa, the voice is Fray. The voice is Fray? He's the one that's talking to us. He's just talking to us while we're in a daze. He's going, so do you know who the voice is? Do you know who the voice is yet? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Someone who we're destined to come across on our journey. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Omega, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. That's the only bad part about me being a Makote. My fucking scaredy cat attitude. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. You will give us your answer. Okay. Lands where we are not known. Is that hinting towards the continuation of the questline into Kugane and beyond, perhaps? Maybe. For now, we will have our answer back in Ishgard. Fray was here long before you met. We're actually going to receive the Dark Knight's armor, and the Living Dead ability grants the effect of Living Dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of Living Dead, instead of becoming KO'd, your status will change to Walking Dead. Most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Interesting. So is that what happened with Fray? Fray was like down and out for the count when we like met the body, and the Ishgard guard was looking at the body, and we had this moment. Is Fray one of the Walking Dead right now? I knew you would come to your senses, Omega. Now let us go. Especially with this sort of behavior. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. Yes. A moment later, Fray departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. The chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard. Enter any phrase which includes Fray to attract his attention. Okay. Enter Fray to call out to your comrade. Where are you, Fray? Oh, hang on, wait. This fucking game. It's very specific where I need to put that exclamation mark. Oh, I need to do it specifically in that spot. For some reason, I just thought that he was like, because you couldn't tell exactly where, which direction he went, I thought we needed to call out immediately. Here we are. We have reached our destination. Come out, Fray. Wait, I know that voice. It's Omega Ocelot, the hero of the Scions. Unbending Knight. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillamont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. Everyone wants a piece of Omega today. We have a giant problem, sir. A band of them have taken to raiding caravans passing through the Danafan Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Driamont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We'd need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. Now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, sir? We beg of you. We beg of you! Yes. Thank you so much, sir. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. I know, mate. Just give me a sec. Give me 5 minutes. I'll catch up to you. No. No more. Enough. Alright. Bro is sick and tired of us being the hero. Well, we didn't end up following them all the way, but we'll head on over there now and see how pissed off Fray is going to get about this. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. Okay, let us slay the giants. Love the design on those enemies. So cool. Half expecting us to, like, come back and he'd be, like, dead on the ground. Slaughtered. By the Fury, you really did it! And you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune, how the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Drearmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Omega and is demanding he come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. The living dead. God, that's so cool. Whoa, that's so interesting. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You, may be asked to surrender your weapon. Damn, okay. Let's see. Yes, he was seen conversing with a corpse. Well, I arrived to see a lot more slaughtered. There you go. God, I wish, right, that this could be voice acted. It's like some moments where you get, like, voice acting. Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Uldar, they must be mad. Pay attention, Omega. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Shit, okay, this is really interesting. So the voice that we're hearing within and saying our, like before we were saying like the choice that, and using like the joint wording instead of singular. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now, you knew Fray was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with gifts and knowledge, a dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. What the fuck? Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Whoa, that's so fucked. Oh, dude, I look so sick. Dude, Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool. Look at that armor. Whoa. Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine! Okay, that's the coolest shit ever, dude. Embrace the abyss. Set yourself free. Esteem. Oh my god. You can't really kill me, you know. Oh, but you'll try. And you'll fail. Dude, this is so incredible. Holy fuck. That's amazing. So Fray was like a frayed part of me. And then my self-esteem. Friends, really, this is a private affair and you know it. Carry on pretending otherwise, if it please. What am I even, like... What would I be looking at? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I'm trying to think, like, what does that look like for everybody else? Are they seeing two of me? The house divided cannot stand, Omega. I wonder if I can I G-pose in the middle of combat? I can G-pose in the middle of combat, but it's not a good idea. I can G-pose in the middle of combat, but it is not a good idea. Holy shit, guys. That is so cool. Is so crazy. Just us talking to ourselves, right? It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. We have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. Omega! Omega, listen to us! We will never forsake you, no matter what! We know who you are, Omega. We know. And so do you. Fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Omega. We can still be free. I set you free, my darkness. Omega. Attune to the darkness. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Oh, dude, that's so cool. If this is how it must be, then so be it. Just realized that it would have unfortunately popped up with me screenshotting that that scene before, so I apologize for that. I was like, I need to get an image of that. But know that when you tire of the charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Holy shit, that is so cool. The darkness within us. God damn, that was so cool, what the fuck? Literally having to fight yourself and the name changing from Fray to Esteem. Praise Halon, you're alright, sir. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Triamond made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Okay, makes sense. So we got to actually see the armor that we're obtaining now. Are you certain you're all right, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. You subdue your dark side for now. Wow. Dark Days Night. And we have Living Dead. So we can change to Walking Dead. Guess we'll see how that will come into play. We'll experiment with that a little bit. We can still continue with the story. Now, something that's really interesting about this is I'm like, where does the story go from here? I guess into the next chapter. So that's super exciting. So we actually reached a new chapter. Heavy Wolfram gear. Okay. Does that look like the set? We'll be using this for fashion because it's only at level 50. But let me see regardless. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What is this? What is this? I was like, oh my god, look at us. We're gonna be wearing that armor. We're wearing Dark Knight armor and that's what we're gonna get. No, we just got this instead. So yeah, that's not what I want. No, thank you. I'm fine to not have that, sadly. So the Unflinching Temple Knight is our next one. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the that Dark Knight gear set that looks like Fray's because he's gone, and now I can actually dress like that when I reach level 60. That's super cool, though. Okay, after some more leveling, we are ready to continue with another chunk of the Dark Knight questline. So, I made a comment about how it would be a little bit awkward, when I reach level 60 and I'll be able to equip that Fray gear. Never mind that, because one and the same person, and he's gone now, so now it actually feels fitting that we could, if we wanted to, wield the full power of this Dark Knight outfit. It's a great outfit too, so love that for me. We're going to continue with the Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. So I guess this is going to be the start of a new arc in the Dark Knight questline, starting at level 50, because Fray was our mentor. He was also a corpse, and then was also us, our inner darkness, our dark side. So let's see what this is all about. It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Tremont would go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's Dominion at once. To the Behemoth's Dominion, let us travel. There is a demon among us, sir, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Tremont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Whoa. Oh shit. They're like, hey, we definitely believe that you're a good guy, Lord Tremont, yeah, he knows best. We certainly didn't witness any weird events in the courtyard of you facing off against your dark side. Damn. Unflinching indeed. Vile fiend! Do you not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Oh, bro. Whoa, okay. Is that sexy Dark Knight armor, which I thought I was going to get, but instead I got given a tin can. Damn. Hello. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. He's flinching now. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. But did you learn naught from Fray? Ooh, okay. You're knowledgeable. What's going on? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial. But then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Fray and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. Damn, so is this the person that Fray was talking about? Like the friend? It's nice to be talking to someone who's not a corpse, not a reflection of my darkness, and who shows their face. Very, very nice of you. Very admirable. Fellow Dark Knight gang. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. That you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sudogu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. New mentor just dropped for the Dark Knight. Let's go. Alright. We also get to enjoy our blood gauge having evolved. So we now build up the blood gauge and we can unleash Blood Spiller to deliver an attack with a potency of 500 to drain the gauge. We can also go into Quietus as well, which is to deliver an attack with a potency of 200 to all nearby enemies. Now, again, as usual, I've leveled up the Dark Knight, so there are actions that we have unlocked, but I am not able to use them yet because they actually become available to us through the Dark Knight questline. So I've not been able to do some certain abilities yet, so I'm excited to check those out. But we'll now go speak with Sudogu in Ishgard. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. It's very interesting having this take place in Ishgard, where we've done the whole Heavensward storyline, and then the Warrior of Light goes through all of Stormblood, and then he comes back to town, and it's like, he's evil now. This actually works out really damn well with where my Warrior of Light is in the current storyline of going to the First and becoming the Warrior of Darkness. So after accepting that mantle and actually utilizing that in a different area, we come through and we do the Dark Knight questline here. So I actually think it weaves into the narrative quite well. We picked up some darkness, we're holding on to it, and now we're going through that story. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Fray. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. I spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Omega. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Uras or Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. How do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Omega. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Don't know who this person is that's just hanging out. Riel. Okay, Riel also doesn't say anything, just kind of stands there looking blankly. New ability time. The Knight and Maiden fair. Sudogu would entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid. see you yet walk the path, Omega, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Fray and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. We're getting both Dark Souls and Final Fantasy XVI in here right now. Fray and I do not understand his words. We hope their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Okay. Riel. Go on, Riel. He can be trusted. All right. Halon's blessings be upon you, sir. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Fray and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Fray was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Omega, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Omega, and I shall share with you my arts, and when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it's settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Omega, Riel? No, not yet. But soon. We just met. Give it time, you know. First meeting. Yes? Ah, here we go. Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. That I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? Never mind that. What do you think of Sidurgu? He doesn't talk as much, not since Fray left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times. But I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me. Omega, was it? You will look after Sid too, won't you? Yeah. We'll even call him Sid. Good nickname. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a house Helionart Knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Okay, let's rendezvous with Sid at Camp Cloudtop. Right then. The Vanu are wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I am told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Omega, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Oke Bendu together. Vundu Ok Bendu, not Oke Bendu, and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Rock bent, for sure. Let's go and slay Gastornis. These little dodo birds. What mistral gale blows Netherlings this far? Away with you, away! Take these Gastornis feathers, please. Gastornis feathers? Netherling knows the way of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Shall we do as we ask, Omega? Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soothe rain to soothe your heart. Sorry, soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child, this is... The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Omega. We've been followed. Over there. Someone's coming. This dude really be out here with the soul edge. Ooh, the Temple Knights, of course. Wind sprite that gets caught up in the mess. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Naught for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Alright. Speak with Sid and Ishgard, we return home. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do not see, Omega. We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. We will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Omega, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You've naught to apologize for. In any case, we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Sid shares with you his knowledge of the Abyss. Salted Earth. Nice. Alright, so... Creates a patch of salted earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemies who enter. Nice little DOT AOE. Very cool. I'm liking the abilities as they come through. I'm not really sure on the Living Dead one. I haven't used it yet. I'm not sure when it'll come into a situation where I'll really want to use it. I guess if I get really close to death on something, then I'll dive into that darkness and see what happens. We get Shadow Stride for this one, Kindred Spirits. Rush to a targeted enemy's location. So we've got a gap closer. The words of the Vanu shaman yet troubles Sidurgo. So a great spirit dwells within Riel if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Omega, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelves would, or so it is said. It's just as well. Fray told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they attack us, but when. But you'll be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Alright. Time to head to Camp Dragonhead. We're heading to Gridania. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Rio. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Omega, whenever you are. Level sync for Kindred Spirits. Escort Rio to the observatorium. Please don't make me have to do like the... Alright, cool. Rio, the voiceless, okay. Has autonomy. I don't need to do like the... the escort emote for those levy quests. Just making a run for it. There they are! Summon the others! They've found us! Got on Chocobo back too. Oh god. Hey! You there. How dare you. Ooh, that's cool. There you go. That's actually a much larger radius than I would have thought, actually. Just check in with my Dragoon buddy down here. Like, I'm a Dark Knight now, but please help. Damn, going crazy with those arrows, boy. It's just awkward when you're a lower level, so your blood gauge and your dark side gauge just have this whole gap in between them. You're meddling in affairs beyond your ken. Get away from us, I'm warning you. A well-trained Temple Knight on the Black Chocobo. Not well trained enough. Is he running away? Yeah, you'll live to regret this. Actually running away. Dang. There are the gates, Omega, just a little further. We made it. Thank you, Omega. Thank you. Ulbrich, bro, I needed you. Omega, thank the gods you're right. I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Ishgardian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. It's much too risky to travel by ether current, of course. Speak with Brother Isumian at the Stillglade Fane. Off we go. Greetings, Omega. How may I be of service? A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? There we go. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? I am Brother Isumian, master of this guild. Though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Omega has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon Gay. No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in so doing, becomes one himself. Rumor has it that the heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You. Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie would do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Potentially an ancient dragon. Unknowingly ingested some dragon blood. I feel there's more to this than meets the eye. Gonna have to find out. Is Riel aware of it too? Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why did you speak up for yourself? Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. Riel. Protect at all costs. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. I still haven't managed to take a bite out of this one. I keep trying and it's just not working. Right then. I'm struggling to connect the apple with my teeth, you see. First apple. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting with me, Omega. Shall we go and find Sid? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard, then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? And off they go. And back to Ishgard we go. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Omega, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Knowledge of the Abyss. Shadow Stride. Alright, this will be interesting to see. Now, I guess you have to target and do it. You can't do it on an NPC. Targeted enemy. Now, we're playing around the time that Dawn Trail is currently in early access, so I'm aware that apparently they've changed something with the gap closer for the Dark Knight, because a lot of people have been complaining about it. Apparently it used to do damage, so it would draw aggro, but now it doesn't. So got some people upset, which is fair enough, because you want to be able to like rush past enemies and pull aggro when you're speeding on through. But apparently it's the same for some other tank classes, so who knows? I never got to experience it. But we now have Original Sins to get Abyssal Drain, which shares a recast timer with Carve and Spit. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 240 to target and all enemies nearby. It will restore HP and it will restore MP. Nice. I've been thinking, Omega. The Pajal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You've spoken with their leaders. Beg pardon. I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Omega. Yes, that's right. I've been doing stuff, Sid. Don't worry. Let's go speak with Vidofnir in Annex Shrine. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gron Alb in Avalonia Fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Ah yes, can you go and collect some things? Don't make me do it. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. I don't recall me having to prove myself, but sure. I guess I'll go and head to the south, even though I'm going the completely wrong way. Oh my god, not the bothered bee clouds! My arch enemy! The bothered bees! Here, let me try and do this, whoop! Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, I suppose. Whoop! Launch right to them. Some damage would be nice. I can agree with that. Present the Gronal to Vidofnir. Oh, they have not returned yet. You know what that means? I'm going to have to go and rescue them. They've run into trouble. Such fragile, fleeting creations, bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. Present the Gron Alm to the dying dragon in Morn. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. Oh, hello. Is scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Oh, so it's it's the parent. So this is like born with the blood in the veins. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Heretic parents. Then it's true. And the Temple Knights knew. They will never stop. They cannot. Even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Spotted darkness. Ho, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, Even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Somar know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free. For us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. Confirmed dragon blood, though. From birth. My beloved singeth to me. And back to Ishgard we go. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halon. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istride de Calignon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds, this is the will of Halon. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Yes, that's sweet Halonic justice, baby. That's good. Anyone who dares harbor your will, you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! Is that like mother in like the religious sense or biological? I should have had them cut out your tongue. Actual mother? Hello? So, we've got a bit of hypocrisy going on here. What's going on? Riel, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Fray died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all! Leave us, Omega. I need time to think. Jeez, now we've learned Abyssal Drain. So, she's realized what happened with the child, and she's keeping her draconic blood a secret while being in a position of power. And it's a little too late to get rid of your child at this point. Mother, we will give them some time, the flame in the abyss, before we move into the next part. So Abyssal Drain, dealing unexpected damage to a target and all enemies nearby it. Very nice. Flame in the abyss, an anger you know all too well smolders within Sudoku. I took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Omega. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignon have pledged themselves to the Church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Ishgardian de Collignon was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came, information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Okay, so not the mother with dragon blood, not both parents, doing a bit of the old dragon blood, but the father, knowingly and willingly so. There you go. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Omega, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said that we were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Ishgardian and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Time for us to go and talk to some tiny beings, speak with Moggy at Moghome. Tiny beings that will help us understand the deep depths of the abyss. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Darkness. Darkness. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. I love filling in what my Warrior of Light says during his hands movement. Sometimes it works out perfectly. Welcome to Moghome, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel. I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and then you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sudogu? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you! Say something, damn you! I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pour full springs of pomwort each. Hop to it, Kupo! Time to go flower picking once again. A job suited to a Dark Knight. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious pomwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Omega. Okay, Riel can wait here while we go and gather pomwort. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. Gah, sod this. There's Riel. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull Tullahans, Kupo. Rather a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Assar. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Assar when you're finished. Sure thing. Now we'll speak with Sidurgu in Assar, and we'll actually see if everything's okay. Yeah, don't worry, Riel's off playing with my friends. We're not sacrificing her to the dragon gods or anything such sort. No dragon mischief here. Flame in the abyss, level sync. Alright, here we go. Level sync? What do you mean? Something's not going right? What in the hells are we doing, Omega? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahaha! Foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering pomwort and slaying Tullahans, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo! Wahaha! Oh yes, Kupo, we've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go look. You'll never find her, Kupo, not in a million years. Shazows, Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Not a good idea to pick a fight with the two Dark Knights, is it? I'm gonna rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat. Incredible. Ouch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. You don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you the strength enough to protect her, duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland! Could it be that the darkness is born of a light, a flame burning for another? How grand! Tis love, all-powerful, shining love! I love this being in a Dark Knight-related storyline. Good to have some, some brevity. Some lightheartedness. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Fray were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Fray died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand with you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Moogle noise. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love. That's what you need to harness the... really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give these cretins even a slither of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Trial by combat. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Omega, Let us see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Damn. So we might also witness, while we witness the end of Fray, we might witness the end of Sid here as well in this trial by combat. But then what will happen to Riel? So basically, we see Sid's childhood and his trauma then bringing him to the point where he's like doing the same for Riel. And then will what? Will Riel grow up to become a Dark Knight too? And then the cycle continues of saving these helpless souls and then condemning them to darkness. Absolution. Nice, so level 60, we get Carven Spit here. Delivers a 3-fold attack with a potency of 510. And the Chaos Armor Coffer. Let's see what this armor is. I'm pretty sure it's got to be this. It's got to be this time, right? Countess Estride's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Omega, I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then. I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. Yeah, so here we go. If anything happens to Sid, we end up taking charge. We be the mentor to Riel. I'll be interested to see where it goes from here. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Omega. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sudoku, and Fray taught me so much about the world, and what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We've got to finish this together, the three of us. What else to say, really? To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Okay. To Twin Pools. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Omega? A moment's respite? You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the 7th hell. Greatest Mother Award goes to... If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now. No one else. Remember Fray's conjuring. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. Riel also joining in. I probably shouldn't have put that down so quick. They will all fall. You were given a chance, you could have stayed in your cell. This is honestly ridiculous. Can't wait to kill this woman. It's the well-trained temple knight who ran away before. God damn. We're fighting a whole army. Jesus Christ. Oh, Helon, see us to victory. Grant me the strength to strike down this foul creature. Here we go. You stride Godhand, though. What a name. Be stubbornly faithful until the very end. There we go. Nice. Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. If I must. So long as it lives, I must. That was a very intentional moment there. The first time that Estride has referred to Riel as she. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it! The Fury wills it! Riel, how great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helon, receive us of this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Dude. Honestly, 10 out of 10. Fucking incredible sequence. Like, her crazy, devotion, that, like, level of faith that becomes scary to witness as you watch this, like, fanatical expression. Even to the point of being put to the sword, being never compromising from this mentality. And you can tell that Sid wanted to let her go for Riel as like you're still her mother, but then Riel clearly gives her blessing to be like, yeah, this time to join with your god. I just love the incredible slow-mo of the sword as you see her look at Riel as it strikes. I'm glad that she's not alive. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. I know that they can't show decapitation on screen, most likely, but you just know that it is one. It's supposed to be one, for sure. We will now speak with Sid back in Ishgard. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you are still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me? You need to talk to me more, and listen. I can't stand the silence, There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together. For ourselves, and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Omega. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now. And neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Omega. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? My friends. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less, but we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me, those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Nice, absolution complete. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper. This concludes the Dark Knight quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Complete the Forage of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidergu. There you go, so complete some of the storyline in regards to the Heavensward patches, and then in Memories We Walked. Very cool. Okay, so Carven Spit. And then we have the Chaos Armor. Pop this bad boy. Ooh. Yes, it is. Lovely. Alright, so we got Sid's armor, and we got a preview of what we look like in this armor when we faced him against Fray. We get to see this this helmet too. Alright. Very fun. Unfortunately, the stats are not better than what we've currently got on, but that's okay, because fashion, I at least get to make myself look pretty. And now we let some time pass before we complete in Memories We Walked and take on the next arc of the Dark Knight quest. Okay, it is time for us to proceed with the Dark Knight questline and continue going past the Heavensward story. Now, it's funny, because back with Fray, and I was like, man, it's going to be awkward when I'm wearing his outfit. Like, one of us is going to change. Obviously, by the time I get his outfit, Fray has already been dealt with. But this time it's different. Me and Sid over here just wearing the same gear. Proud of it too. His sword is different to mine, so that's the thing. You know, we look like we're just a couple of darkness brothers together. You know, that's fun. I've got in memories we walked. Sid is looking grim and dark as ever. Ah, Omega, fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes. And a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. Contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me, do you yet walk the path? This is great. I like that, obviously, because now we're past Heavensward, so it starts bringing that story in. So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age, yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As dark knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour of the top might be in order. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Reflect on the path you have walked. Okay. Very interesting. Because I'm really interested to see how this is going to affect our storyline, because Dark Knight during Heavensward, it's very much the Dragon Song war stuff, and going into those details with Ishgardians versus Dragons. We're trying to get that peace happening. And now that we're not actually at that point yet, because you still have to work through all of the patches. We even end up encountering the Warriors of Darkness as well before you really achieve that peace. So it's still definitely not like, hey, here's Riels, you got dragon blood, no worries everyone, peace has been achieved, right? It's like we're still in that mess. The main campaign completion was not the last. There was probably even a lot more drama that took place in the patches instead. So this will definitely be an interesting reflection. As you look on Fortom's manor, you but reflect on your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you travelled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You were a ward of House Fortom. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Huh? Damnedest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. Oh! My soul of the Dark Knight shattered! Bloody hells! Is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me. It seems I am the one responsible. Never know what to give a voice off screen. I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can but free a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Omega's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Omega. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter? Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor, unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. My soul crystal. In half. Unbelievable. It's a good thing I can still possess the power of a Dark Knight. It would be really interesting to actually have, from this point in the quest, like, your abilities restricted. Because it's just like, I can't do what I need to do. Because my soul crystal shattered, it can't be equipped, and therefore, like, I'm, like, robbed of my dark power. There's someone called Millie. Sure, you have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that's enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for me services, clients willing to pay in full, in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand that, I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients for whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. Oh, it's one thing to aid the school has decay, milady, but you've got to understand me position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed morrow to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant, and as you may have guessed, it is not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. Valorant, I guess. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Versent of the Heavens Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Aymeric and this warrior of light are to be believed, Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Aymeric speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Damn. So yeah, that warrior of light, you know. Wonder where he is. Wonder what he could be doing. Well, we'll speak with Mist. You there, boy. Something to do. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her, yes. Yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. Millie meets mystical boy. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignis again, more than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halon's halls, I am certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what all this is about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you seek. There is a garden to the south of the tribunal of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all this to me when we are finished. Go with her. I will go to Sturgo and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. I'm going to commune with the dead. We're going to pull out the Ouija board. Right, everybody, let's all put our hands on the table. It'll all be okay. Ah, your friend has arrived. He's brought companions, I see. If I was, like, kind of just a random woman standing in the courtyard and someone overhears, like, my troubles, and he's clad in dark armor, brings a mysterious boy being like, whoa, and then we go, hey, go find a quiet place on your own. We'll meet you there. And then she proceeds to see another man, really tall, intimidating looking fella, also clad in dark armor. I'm going to fear for my life, right? I'm going to be like, okay, I'm getting robbed of the small, insufficient funds that I actually have remaining. This is it. This is the end for me. I'm getting killed, you know? It's like, oh, he's brought companions. Are you guys, can I trust you? Okay, no, this is actually even worse. Wait. No, it cannot be. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought she was going to freak out because, like, she recognized, like, Riel or Sid or something. But no, Mist literally rocks up with Ignace. Real or Force Ghost, though? Oh, praise Halon, you're alive! You're alive! My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valeriant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. Seeing you here so full of light and life fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. Yeah, this is definitely a sort of, yeah, careful. Make it, when you're puppeting him, make him look real. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he is not safe here. I pray you help him to flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavensward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Interesting level of powers here. I feel bad because it's helping her, but it also is like, I guess it's comforting someone with a falseness, you know, like being like, yeah, he's alive. I will never forget this kindness. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. One of those sort of like ends justify the means things. it's like one of those small kindnesses. It's not like she's going to go around telling people about it, because she obviously knows that he's not really allowed to be out here, you know? So we'll travel to the Falcon's Nest. We'll get some answers from Mist and see what this is all about. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We shouldn't hurry. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. The weaker he will become. Huh? Okay. We should maybe, because of the power within her, like thinking about him and imagining the image of him in a place that means the most, that allows the projection of him to be at its strongest point. But he'll soon begin to... Oh, okay. He'll soon begin to fade, or potentially become a swirling abyss. I don't understand. What's happened to him? God damn it. I should have known. What, you guys thought that there was real? Chumps. Forgive me. Forgive me, I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace. What remains of him. That was like summoned out of the power of my, my soul crystal. I can give the memories form. I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones, but as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Ether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which was lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. In the depths of the abyss, a flame lingers. Okay, Dark Souls. Where's my Soul Eater? Which one? There we go. Soul Eater. Yeah. That's cool. The Eat of the Soul. This is such a unique party. The two Dark Knights and the two small children. Just a couple of gay Dark Knight dads and their adopted sons. I mean, son and daughter. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the Heavens Ward in the middle of Ishgard? Fury, take me. You are a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored, then? Or not. We're in agreement, boy. You are to return that which you stole. Forgive me. Forgive me. I return to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you should be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Omega of his ether, you imposed upon him to find your people in need. You do want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story, the promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart, and a man. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. I must. It is your decision, Omega. You are the victim. Perhaps some good may come of this. Thank you. Thank you. Together, we will make them whole. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's ass, but he means well. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into the little shite, but by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Okay, let's follow Sid. Back up this way. Four more people in need to be like, hey, that person that you're currently grieving, they're alive and well, but you can never see them again for the rest of your days. Don't even try. But you'll never know where they went or what happened to them. Just this one little moment of, they're safe now, please don't follow this thread anyway. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. Am I a dark knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. Times, they are ever changing, and perhaps we dark knights must change with them. Long-held truths are become lies, and villains heroes, though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating, but it is your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times, he swears, but we shall hold him to it, together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or to a tavern to have a drink. Memories we walked. Okay. The widow and her love. No time for that drink, Sid. We're going right back into it. Sidurgo is handling his new duties with characteristic aplomb. I thank the gods. An adult, Riel has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. There's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either, and more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the ether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Omega and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Alright, travel time. This place too has seen its share of sadness. Prisoner of the High Houses. Interesting. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Laudy. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ishgardian justice, I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. My Choco chick going crazy. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child. You're not to speak unless spoken to, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Aymeric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. Swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. Oh my god. Is that the woman from... Oh my... Is that the one that incited the whole fucking protest and shit? Holy shit, really? You know her, Omega? Oh my god, connective tissue to Heaven's Ward. That's fucking crazy how that works into this story. Whoa. Now that is juicy. Holy shit. Seven hells, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest? The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference? And she poisoned you? Well, that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Wow. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. He'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We've seen it. We have made it. Fine, fine, do what you will. Conjure her husband. Do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Omega and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Halon's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent for his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Damn, that is crazy. The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. I can fish my blade out of his mouth. Now's our chance. Let us go speak with the Orthodox Proctor. We shall have words with this one. Hello there, sir. I'm here to talk to you about fish insurance. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? Concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ha! If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life, but rest assured I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church. I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me! The Fury guide and protect me! I sense a righteous presence. Oh, hello. He's got bodyguards. He was under protection. It's a good thing these bodies fade into nothingness, so there's no evidence left behind. I'm not sure we should be here. It's begun. We can but watch and see what happens. Look, we have brought them together. We have made her whole. I don't think this is going to work the way that you want it to, miss, but sure, let's see it play out. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle, how beautiful this happiness. Yep. And then we're going to be like, hey, never going to be able to see her again. I mean, see you later. Never going to see each other again. Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. Damn, so the manifestation is like treating himself as like a visitor from beyond, almost being like, you've got to move on, you've got to let me go and be at peace. That's a smart way of doing it, instead of being like, hey, I'm alive, but I've got to go because I'm not really allowed to be here anymore for reasons. So this is actually a nice way to do it. I'm glad that it can actually be like specifically tied to, I guess, the person. Like it represents what they need the most, I think. Like you've got the previous woman just really needing those words of encouragement, that belief that he is still alive. Whereas for Loudy, she just needs to hear him say, you've got to let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, he'll be left to remember the man you were. The soldier. The husband. I'm the only one who knows. And it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here. But he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this. Whatever this witchcraft is. Ooh, damn. Saw right through it. Yeah, I saw 4 of you staring at me from a distance, so I thought that this was weird. You're not exactly hiding. Well, now I'm gonna have to eat the soul right in front of her. Oh, hi. Sorry. Nice to see you again. Omega Ocelot, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to... I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It is all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Omega. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe. Because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? I always love the two options being like polar opposites. There's always something worth fighting for. Aye, I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. One of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left. So I will. Take care, and thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your ether, Omega. Damn. It's been some time since we witnessed those events, so it hits harder with a little bit of time in between now. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Ooh. It's Fray saying, "Deep breaths. Deep breaths." The Proctor's punishments were nothing compared to her own guilt. I did try to warn the boy. Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. Mist, the way that Mist speaks is very interesting, because like Mist is always being like, thank you, I'm sorry, and forgive me. There's always like this echo, just echoing the word. So much pain, so much loss. Oh, it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Stop being a drama king. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. Right. Let's return to Tailfeather and speak with Sid. She knew it was false, yet it still had power over her. Can there be truth in a lie? And perhaps salvation as well? They found comfort in seeing the dead. They had so much to say to them, but I don't know what I could say to her. On to the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. It's like, with me and my little ones, yes, I'm sure. Well, that's fine. Nobody around here will think any ill of me. Just a single father and his 2 kids hanging out in Tailfeather. Sid is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret: the Orphans and the Broken Blade. As a Harry Potter title. Harry Potter and the Orphans of the Broken Blade. Actually, that's way too hardcore for a Harry Potter title. It's too good. Too good of a title. Omega, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Loudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists. What? But why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding, though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Alright. Don't worry. I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Time to go to Mogholm once again. Let's see what they have to say this time. They'll be like, wow, you brought us another child instead. It's good to see you again, Moggy. I hope you and your friends haven't been getting into too much trouble. Oh, you know, Moggy, trouble follows me wherever I go, Cooper. Right then, water under the bridge. No need for poms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats. Yet. Now Mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Search for Mist. Beautiful place to fight a dragon, isn't it, Mist? The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm. And forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate. You understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. For what do you need to atone? We have lost so much. So many of friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder if we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return, I will give them peace. But who and when and where is the question. Even we have our limits. Interesting. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Okay? Oh, forgive me. I've been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Alright. Mist has a dark side. I wonder what's going on there. Let's find out what's bothering Mist. There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have. I am ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mists. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Take advantage of while we're here. Now wait a goddamned moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by three-headed Gobu. Riel? Bugger me with a bleeding... Sigh, come on. They cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. My kids are running away again. Slain Moogles. I'm too young to Kupo. Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Assar. You head straightways there. Oh man, that's a distance. Off we go, finding the children. Rio tells me she has rather fond memories of this place. Oh, memories that are not her own, though? Maybe? She wants us to go see a place, but I wonder if this is a dragon-related event, though. Oh yeah, that dragon blood makes me think of this place. Level sync is in effect. Okay. Before you level sync and get into a fight, make sure to eat your eggs. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogles started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompain took care of him and Fray, but then they died too. So it's just the two of us now. Is that the first time we got the name of the master? Sir Ompain? He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both of those things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I hope. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't have run off like that. So we're about to see Mist perform another deed for Cid instead, potentially. Do you wish to see him again? Your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What has Riol been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no. Don't you dare, you little shite. Why are you just doing it anyway? What the fuck? Like, Mist literally asks Cid for his permission, like, consent to do this. Like, hey, do you want this? And he's like, no, I don't want this. Don't you dare. Does it anyway. Like, come on. Mist is, like, so committed to being like, I have to do my good deeds. It's like not even factoring in what the other person might want. I thought Mist learned this with Loudy. Oh, Cid. Charming as ever, I see. Yo. Holy shit. Future Dark Knight armor just dropped? Gotta be. That looks good, too. Master. And this must be Fray's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Onpay, and it is an honor and pleasure to meet you, Omega. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Cid, and together you have both grown so much in mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them, time and time again. They would fall, and I would earn the accolades, and when they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I'd forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. Dude, the writing in this questline is fucking 10 out of 10. My god. I knew that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out in his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care? Aye, you asked me that question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Meanwhile, Cid, you've got 2 kids of your own right now. Shall we put you to the proof, Cid, and see if today is that day? Can you fight a memory? I guess so. It's made of dark ether. You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. Damn! So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you have become, Sidurgu of the Obsidian Heart. Cool. Love this. Let us fight another Dark Knight. On-pain deep black? Okay. Hold nothing back, you 3. Show me your all. You heard the man, Omega, with me. I want to get a cool Dark Knight title. Holy shit, okay. Whoa! Dark Sprite. Embrace the dark. And I wish I could, I wish when you entered G pose, it would like pause the whole game, but I know you can't because it's an MMO, it doesn't work that way. It would be great if you could in single instances, right? Because it's just you and no other players, so... You can't break free, save Riel, Omega. Deep Black Rune. Just wish I could like pause and take a photo of multiple Dark Knights doing battle together. Oh, Sid. Death awaits those who walk this path alone, Sid. He's not alone. Ah, never were one to hold back. Sid, are you alright? Hold on. We're still here, old man. What else have you got? I'll stop moving out of my auras, will you? Never take your eyes off your charge, Sid. Remember! I'm gonna get Deep Black Runed again. God damn it, not again, Omega. Help Riel. She's floating up there. Spiral Hell. You go down for the counter lot, don't you? I'm with you. If it wasn't for Omega, you'd be dead by now. Actually, almost is dead too. He's right. That's one more I owe you. Well done, you two. You have exceeded all expectation. Consider this your reward. Oh my god, did he just limit break? Sid, speak to me, Sid. You thrice damned son of a... Holy shit, I'm still your opponent. Defend yourself. Oh, man. Magnificent Omega. Fray would be proud. Yo. Just like limit braked on Sid. Dunked on the boy. Well done, Omega. Well done indeed. Fray would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy, and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Omega out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Fray, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys. And forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked. And for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's ass. Oh, for the love of... That was an exceptional scene. Mist, you may not understand what consent means, but it seems that Sid is okay with it now after a little bit of a battle. You weren't supposed to fight. Yeah, but again, the shade seems to serve the purpose of what the other person wants deep down, Mist. Since in a bad way, I think Sir Pain may have overdone it a bit. For an illusion, that bastard hit awfully hard. Reclaim your ether so we can leave. I may need to visit a healer. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. What's the whisper? Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, I... Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. Ugh. These injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. 2 more good deeds, Mist. Let us see what you've got. He'll heal, but I'm afraid it's going to take a while. The Moogles can probably help, though Sid would have to let them. And good luck convincing him. He will recover, yes? I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means... Oh gods, help me, I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Mega, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Nice. I wasn't joking, by the way, about the Moogle punching. Now we have to sit here and go, let us pretend it's been a while. You know, we'll come back maybe in a couple of days and then we'll resume. Be like, hey, Mist, Sid, Riel, how you doing? How's the recovery? Mist has been waiting for you for a long time. A very long time. You know? As you can see, Sid is yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Pain, and there's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? And we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of a man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes. This slaughter you bore witness to at Castramarians is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Girabania, come home and find us at the Forgotten Night. Nice. Mist cares for us all in his own way, but you most of all, I think. Don't get cocky. The little bastard's a handful and a half. Alright. Let's go and meet Mist. Castramarians, how it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers, resolved to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost, and it will be most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. Okay. Search the fringes for people in distress. Come to share the fire? I will not stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Omega. I know that name and that voice. By Rolga, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay. I am flattered that you would think so. This man made medicine for me long, long ago, at the behest of Captain Mafrid, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, and I didn't. Damn, we got a callback going on here. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did, as a right-hand man even. But like all the rest of us who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... Do you wish to see him again? Your dear friend? My character was like looking at Mist to be like, remember what Sid said? Udart? Aye, more than anything. There's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double. And one of his top commanders besides. Oh shit, okay. You're a kind boy, you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours. But there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. And spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galian, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God strike me down. Udart? No, it can't be. This is naught more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Udart. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galian. You have my word. We should talk. Outside. Okay. Speak with the Griffin's double. A lot of character names to keep track of over such like a giant story, you know? So whenever you have callbacks to previous events that are also callbacks to events even further back, sometimes it can get pretty hard. You'll have like moments where you can remember certain characters easily, but then you'll have other ones where you've got like the false Griffin, you know, with the whole medicine storyline. Sloppy! To Mafrid and Galian. You were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galen wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good to you in a fight. Nor will I fear. We will have to rely solely on you for protection. I've no doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. Okay. Let us follow. Hello. Sorry guys, I was busy. I didn't realize you needed protection so soon. There are more pressing matters at hand. No, we're fine. Can't talk to Mist. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take arms against a man hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then and there for it, I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. I don't think Hudart even knows that he was the false Griffin. With that sort of, mentality. Hudart? Hudart, speak to me! I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Because the distance, the further away we get, the weaker Hudart will become. I imagine the memory of a dying man only has so much strength to it. Hudart has to stay strong. He has to remember what's at stake. I made a promise to Galen. I will not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. Oh, I think he's dead. Yep. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. The memory of a dying man can only be so strong. I don't know if we're going to see this dying wish fulfilled. But for Galen, he can at least rest, knowing he got to talk with Hudart before the end. No, I will not allow it. He will endure. We will fulfill Galen's wish. So close. Hudart, you must go on. You must make Galen whole. Remember, Hudart. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and we all went and died for naught. For naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come, ye wayward brothers, bereft and hearth of home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices, let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go home. Damn it. Yep. Did not make it. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods tempt us with this promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Forgive me. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which was yours. As the ether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It is not finished. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. Press / to pay respects to the fallen at Bloodstorm. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see or hearts to console, nor what remains of them save fleeting recollections soon lost to time and to the abyss. We are left with only pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us, if there is no truth but this, that all men must die? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? The world is what we make of it. I by my sword. That is my truth. Indeed, we are only bound by the god's law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What, if aught, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time. I gave you my word and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at a cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. I need only ask. Huh? You should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Rial. Oh, man. I don't have an inkling about Mist's deal at all, actually, which is very exciting. There's been, some events where I can be I can read into things, I can feel how certain things are going to go sometimes. Through the power of intuition. I got nothing on Mist, but it's definitely curious. I think this final one, I'm wondering if the final one could be actually, maybe we need to do something for Mist, That's something that I can think of. Or maybe it'll be me. I think we're on the verge of getting that answer. Is everything alright, Omega? A place in Mist's world who's going to fade away after this last one. And I need to know whose voice is the whisper whenever we go into the darkness too. When we use Soul Eater. It's very interesting because I guess if we're using Soul Eater as an action, Are we eating bits and pieces of Mist's soul that was used to, construct these apparitions? Omega, I pray your trip to Giribania was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I am glad you reclaimed more of your ether, but I wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he is feeling when he returns. No, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, goddamn it, don't tell me he decided to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days' worth, no more. Interesting. So the final one here. I hope he's not doing something foolish. Our final good deed. Our compromise. Oh shit, and this one's level 70. The Abyss Armor and the Blackest Night creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage totaling 25% of target's maximum HP. Grants Dark Arts when barrier is completely absorbed. Dark Arts effect is consume Dark Arts instead of MP to execute Edge of Darkness or Flood of Darkness. Ooh, nice. That barrier is going to be very nice. Very good tank ability there. And the Abyss Armor, I hope it's Sir Rompaine's armor set. A set of Abyss Armor and an antiquated Kalodbolg. Cool. Okay. You knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. Gods damn it, Mist. We're gonna have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the ether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Rolga's Reach in Giribania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. And this is level 70 quest, so I think this is the last one. And as far as I'm aware, because my understanding of job quests, and one of the main reasons I'm even doing this, is they introduced role quests instead from Shadowbringers onwards. So tank, DPS between melee and ranged, and also healer. So I'm also going to be leveling another DPS. Actually, no, hang on. I think there's only 3 role quests for tank, DPS, and healer. I don't think there's a different one with ranged and melee DPS, actually. Regardless, I think I'm going to be leveling a job that will give me both, like, it might be the Arcanist, which I think can become a summoner, and a conjurer? I forget the names. I think there's a job that you do that allows you to become a summoner and another thing. We'll get to that. I think that's probably easier to learn a healer role from the very, very early stages instead of being thrown into something at like level 70 like the Sage. Learning Dark Knight from 30 has been really, really enjoyable. We're now going to gather information in Rolga's Reach, so we're going to head back and be like, hello, have you seen this boy? We were just with him. Where did he go? But yeah, in regards to the role quests, I think that there's a level 80 quest for each of the jobs that like caps off the quest line, so we do still have another quest to do. I'm on my way, I'm almost there. I'm leveling my Dark Knight as passionately as possible. Dance Resistance Guard. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fella before me during the changing of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Okay. So the guards couldn't see, and this is the entrance. So mist was actually a collective hallucination. We know that other people can see mist because of the ones that we've interacted with over the course of this game and this quest. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him saying before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, aye? Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't, because they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay, like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, you bring him to me. Damn, okay. He's killing birds while asking for forgiveness, draining away their life ether. Yes, I remember the long-haired boy, very curious with many questions about the nature of ether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was important. Okay. So, Sid's actually here. Sid has arrived in Rolga's Reach. Again with the echoing of the forgive me, and then proceeds to drain the life essence of innocent creatures to prolong his own life, perhaps, given that time feels short. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Mist hasn't done something stupid. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned of aught of Mist's whereabouts? Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gillo here that the boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. Yeah, okay. What is a Dark Knight without his flying motorcycle, you know? They're dead. Just dead, like the chocobos in the story you heard. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, it is as Riel says. These beasts died for no discernible reason, just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless, was he always capable of this? We did have those little, dialogue slips of rage and anger. You could feel it, and you were like, that's interesting. But we know the answer already. He stole your ether when we first met. Oh shit, what if this was always the intention from the beginning? To steal the ether from not just our crystal, but us. And the crystal took the blow for us, and then he's had to play it off cool this whole time. This actually could have been an intentional, trying to kill the Warrior of Light. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him, and this time you'll let me do the talking. Search the east, Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught, and if we do, either you will come to our aid, or we to yours. Okay. so, maybe that's what Mist meant by a place in his world. The fucking abyss. As you survey your surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. A whisper. Okay. You're being summoned. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Do you think like the final... Oh my god. The final one being missed, bringing back... Oh my god. That's crazy. Bringing back Riel's mother for like the final one? That's not gonna have the desired effect. No. Mother. Ooh. Seven hells, I hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The ether or whatever else he took from those beasts has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end for him. And of all those wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Ystride de Calignon. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Whoa. Say your name, your real name. There is always a choice. I wish I could say both. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins, though it matters not? We are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel and different world which has made murderers of us all. We need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much ether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewing whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing. I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which we make for ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in the reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you to unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. dude. Hours. Missed the delusionist. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can, he says. My God, okay? Remember every face. They are watching and waiting. Oh my God, Hollow Knights. Hollow Knight confirmed. Oh my God. You fucking bastards, Horschiffant. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just everyone that I killed. Okay. It's just everyone. All the big boys that I've killed. Sloppy. God damn. And what was her name? Livia? I saw the blue and my brain just went, oh, he's going to summon Horschiffant because this quest line came out of Heaven's Ward, and I'm thinking of like who died for Omega, you know? I was about to have my soul ripped out of my body. Okay. Instead it was that's Ruban's guy, isn't it? I forget his name. Again, there's so many characters. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin, and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin, and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains? What remains? Is us, only us, and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Whoa. Misters are doing the Dark Knight journey. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Fray! Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets not so much. Dude. But is it gonna be my face? Or is... because it's gonna be me, it's like my dark side being revealed and coming out again? And if he wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? Oh, okay, so it is Fray. But it's also us, right? Or is it just Fray? I don't know. I'm so confused because like we never spoke to the real Fray. We spoke to a corpse, and then it was our dark side the whole time. Damn, Omega, Fray, and Sid together. Now we just need Sarah Payne. A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins. But I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it is he was trying to do. No hard feelings about Whitebrim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. Yeah, so this is like, we summoned our dark side through Fray. It'll be just like old times. A Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. Damn, is this the Khalidbolg sword that we're gonna get with the Abyss armor? No, no, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh, man. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be the day, and you will not be the judge. What a final mission, dude. We will deal with the dross, then the boy. A simple plan. Dude, the fucking two of the Warriors of Darkness and Sir Adolfel. Oh my god, they're bringing them all back. Sir Jalanu of the Steel Oath. Ormuk Sharabert. Nudene. I swear to God, if Mist summons Horschiffant from my past... Jesus. These scars and sins are ours to bear, not to deny, but you, boy, I deny. Yours is the coward's way. Dude, also the fucking... Yep, the more Warriors of Darkness. Holy fuck, wait, are we gonna have the Warrior of Darkness come out? Are we gonna have Ardbert? Ah! Dude! Ardbert! Oh, this is so weird playing Shadowbringers right now. Dude. The ghost that haunts me. Ardbert. And the very Reverend Arch-Mandrite. Sir Zephyrin. Oh my god, that's amazing. Got too much hype, I can't even press the right buttons, dude. Oh, that's so wild. Ardbert, my boy. One life for one world. Why? Why won't they answer? He's grown too weak to summon more shades. Okay, no Horschiffant, thank God. I do not need my heart ripped out of my chest. That was like my one prediction that I felt coming. You see that Buster Sword? The chorus falls silent, and the abyss. Finish it, Omega! Use Soul Eater! Reclaim the last of your ether. Make us whole. A reckoning will not be. This is crazy. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born, to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts and our souls and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. It's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I've ever wanted. So this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After a fashion. In your darkest hour, in your blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you, always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Okay. Speak with Sidurgu and Ishgard. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me and I will be with you always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Man, I'm very confused. I'm gonna go speak with Sid. See how this goes. Ah, you're back. Welcome home. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Giribania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own for that matter. Pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering, Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first, and why then and there? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Omega have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as his. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Omega. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, praise her lot. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Damn, return to where it all began. So return to where Fray's body was. So mist appeared when the soul crystal cracked. And then we've been like soul eating to like restore it back, reclaim our ether. So was mist made up of that half of the crystal, like our ether? So when Mist and Fray both walk off together and we have this moment of like acceptance, are those like two parts of us? In the way that Fray was our dark side, Mist was like our guilt for like all of the ones that had died, all of the ones that had fallen, seeking this forgiveness. And Mist was like a manifestation of that. I like the names, you know, like the Fray, and I was like, okay, with a name like Mist, that's mysterious, but you know. Okay, returning to where it all began. So not the exact place that we saw Fray's body on the ramparts, but near the last vigil. Oh, to where it all began. To where where the crystal cracked, not where our Dark Knight journey began. Right. I knew that. Alright, then let's see. Let's see if we get some answers here. It's not over yet. Our compromise. It is whole again. What troubles you, Master Ocelot? Oh, Edmond de Forton. Ah, but of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero himself would be much more preferable. But there would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I have had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Orchefant lived his life to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here, Omega, for you are family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. Wow, and that's the finale to our compromise. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper and are filled with warmth. The blackest night. And that concludes the Dark Knight quests for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers must be registered to your account, and I have to actually complete Shadowbringers. And I must have completed the role quest to have loved and lost. Once you have done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu. It's kind of beautiful having the final thing be the Count, because the voice actor for the Count passed away. So there was like this sad element of like death throughout the course of this whole journey, and then also having a touching conversation with a character in this game who'd had a voice actor that had passed as well, which is very sad. There we go, we now have the Blackest Night for level 70, and that concludes the Heaven's Ward and Stormblood versions of the Dark Knight questline so far. One questline remains. We've of course got to check our reward here. The Abyss Armor, item level 290. So it comes with some pieces that obviously are less than what I've currently got on item-wise because I'm using glamours. But let's chuck this on regardless. Oh my god, it is. Yes. It is the set. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a different sword. Okay. So it's not the blade that Sid has. I'm sure that's in the game somewhere. And I've probably just like missed it, but I don't think it came with the Chaos Armor. I may be crazy, but I don't think it came with the Chaos Armor. But what does this helmet look like? Yo. Okay, so this is... That helmet is crazy! Oh, that's so cool. Does the visor open? It do. Fuck yes. God, that's so fucking cool, man. And here we find ourselves, after much time has passed, level 80 as a Dark Knight, and also having completed Shadowbringers, the main quest, that level 80 quest line. We can now go back to Sidurgu for the finale of the Dark Knight quest line and cap off this video, which is very, very fun. Don't know why, it's just a side quest and not a blue quest, and it doesn't even show up underneath the main quest as it usually does. That seems really strange, even if it's not like a full quest or anything like that. I feel like if you're the job and this is here, it should be up here for you to track instead of blending in with all of the other side quests. Bit strange. Alas, we continue. So, I've thought about the path and whether I want to walk it myself someday, but after everything that happened with Mist, I think I might want to pursue conjuring instead. Sometimes we have to do bad things for good reasons. I know that. I do. But I'd still rather try to avoid it if I can. If I was a better healer, then maybe I'd have more options or something. That Pajal, Isumiyan? I could write him a letter. Riel's gonna become a healer, not a Dark Knight. Our closure. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2, and you can choose. Get a decent amount of XP. Ah, Omega. It so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately? You and your scions, I mean. I have an inkling, perhaps. I went and saved another world, as it happens. You won't know what Sin Eaters are. Come again? Reflections of the Source? Parallel worlds? Sin Eaters? What the 7 hells are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. He's also like, where'd you get that fancy pants Dark Knight gear too? You look incredible. Upgrades. Right then. So to sum up, you were swept into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? Well, of course you were. You've an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. What? As if you didn't know. Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. It takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? You travelled onto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a feudal cause. You fought, and you fought, and you fought. And in the end, you won the day. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. But you and your comrades paid that price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you were all willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. Because of love, I'm sure. Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Moogles, like Sir Ompain himself said, the flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. That is the source of true strength. Omega could have never made it this far if his heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. I'd sooner pose that question to Sid. Let's not and say we did, huh? I'm sure that Fankred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly, although I suppose on some level I can relate. What? I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would even look at us and assume... What? If you were to put a label on it, what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid, how about Chocobo's ass and whatever you damn well like? Gods, you can be daft sometimes. Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the broom. Looney, I believe her name was. She said she'd seen us with you and out about in Ishgard before, and reckoned that if she left it with us, she'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I've not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. You are excused. Okay. Yeah, it's a proper quest. We go and do some stuff. Should have been a Dark Knight side quest. Within a sealed envelope is a paper, which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scrawl. Omega Ocelot, you'll forgive me the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me, in a way, once upon a time. It's past time I said as much, and so here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think on it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some way, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt. But for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been... well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. Such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure, even if it is through the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy. Still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Looney can shed light on this mystery. Okay, time to go to the Holy Stables. To the stables! Let's find out what we can glean from this. Because I do not know. An area in Foundation that we have never been to. It's you, it's really you! Omega Ocelot, my hero. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday. You swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some of you might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Aymeric and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Yes. Unsigned letter. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times, Sir Patronard. He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to his name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Anyway, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation. I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume? Interesting. Okay. We continue to follow the trail. We'll go back to the Forgotten Knight. And check above. To the congregation. Yes, in here and up, right? Congregation of our knights most heavenly. Patronard. Ah, you. How may I be of service to you, Master Ocelot? The letter. Oh, what a relief to see it arrive unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Arella of Ralga's Reach. After the battle at the Gimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Looney not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen it to your hand. If you seek the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Arella can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Okay. We follow to the next link in the chain. We are going to Ralga's Reach. So we've gone in our Heavensward area, and now we're going to our Stormblood area. Can't wait for them to go, hey! For some reason, the person that sent it came from a whole other reality. I remember you. Pleasure to see you. What's that long-haired boy of yours again? This is about the letter, is it? I came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hext would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice, given the chaos at the Gimlet Dark soon after. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundobald. To Little Alamigo, back to Thanalan. Okay, we are all over the shop. Well met, Omega. I was not expecting a visit. What brings you to the southern Thanalan this evening? Letter! Yeah! This letter, you say, and you seek the author. If you read it, then you know their heart, what you mean to them, and you change their life for the better. It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Ralga's Reach. Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You always seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster Stead in Lower La Nosea, you will find a man named Goathard. Goatherd? Godaherd? Godaherd? How do we say this guy's name? Goatherd. Speak with him. Perhaps then you will find a measure of peace. Okay. Goatherd. Oh gods, it's you, but why? Why are you here? I really don't remember any of it. Keykern bandits, a certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle. You were right, bloody mess, when you returned to the dry docks with my wares. And I do mean bloody, I say. Is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell? Really? No, I do remember this. I remember that you were right pissed off, and so was Fray. Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate, it was me. It was just the beginning of my bad luck. As it happens, a string of bad decisions left me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless. Let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior of Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you all for my misfortune. And then one day, when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered for me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kikern blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I had been. I had been offered a kindness without let or lien, and instead of thanking this generous hero, had spat in my face. So I left that life behind, save for the bulbs I brought with me here. I apprenticed myself to the botanist and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. And it comes full circle. You tie it all the way around to the early Dark Knight quests when we were first helping people out, and Fray was like, "You have to be dark." Very interesting. It's fitting. I do have one request, if you are amenable to it. I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Giving someone a funeral or a farewell flower. Let's have a funeral and a farewell for Fray then, if he's popping up in our memories here. Someone else indeed. Oh, with the chat mode in Say, enter Fray to call out to your comrade in the Coerthas Central Highlands. Interesting. This is happening? We're summoning Fray once more? Did not realize this would be possible. But is it our dark side that will be summoning here? Won't be able to have him speak with his old master, because that was but a memory. Yeah. Okay, chat mode in Say. Fray. Oh, I just have to say Fray. I don't know why I did slash. There's no response. Yet, there can be no answer but this, can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I, in the cold and in the snow, in the dark. That's very cool. holding the victory pose at the end. Ah, nice. This is cool. Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I wanted this once, more than anything. The chance to speak and be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore, and if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. You know what's cool? Having my character talk to myself, right? And also, the irony of the Dark Knight having the face uncovered, the darkness inside of me, while I'm wearing my mask. I feel like that's poetic. Also, look at this bad boy weapon. What are you carrying? Are you teasing me? What is this? We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking. But that is your choice, now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day, when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? A nice way to give closure to our Dark Knight character after Shadowbringers being the Warrior of Darkness in the first. Now we get to hang up the mantle, put it down, and pick up a new job. We get to go into our other roles now and bigger and better things. Dark Knight questline is absolutely incredible. Loved it. Now we'll speak to Sid and finish it up. Just realized that my microphone was muted. So I'm just going to read this again. Oops. Welcome back, Omega. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest, not one bit. So, what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? Closure, perhaps? That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. And there it is, A Dark Day's Night 4. Lovely. And there is the completion of the Dark Knight quest line. Thank you so very much, everybody, for joining me for my first pre-recorded Final Fantasy XIV video doing a job quest line. And what a one to start with. Honestly, amazing. I can't wait to continue into further role quests and to do more. Like I've picked up some other jobs at this point, like the Arcanist, which will go into Scholar, and then I'll pick up the Summoner Stone so I can level all of those together. And then we've also got the Gunbreaker to look forward to in the future, as well with Samurai and Reaper. Those ones I'm looking forward to the most. But of course, I will eventually get around to the others as well. Thank you so very much for joining me for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time.